All right. We're back. How is everyone? Close that out. Do that. All right. We are in the Beast Hunt DLC, and we are looking around this area. We had just finished the initial fight, which was pretty rough. And I need to figure out where this last rune is. How do I do that? Let's go to knowledge. Beast influence. We should probably park these units back at town. Can I do that? I don't think I can do it here. Let's see if they have any more beast essence juice.
I've got an army of trackers to feed, so I'd better warn you, this is no time to be picky. We're not in Gothenburg here.
Valor points by 2. Go to the merchant camp.
How did Alizar manage
Yes,
to
remedy
get
the
beast out of Brigga?
spirits.
Do they have the...
You need more of that. Okay. Crime and chaos. Looks like you didn't save a couple of the things that I did at the very end. Let's take a look here. Maybe I just missed the ferocious Saurian. We don't really need him. Blanco, let's remove the you. How many of these do we have? Spirits. We have 2 more. Use it on you and you. Okay. Let's go to knowledge real quick. Go to runes and codices. I am missing this one right here. What is that? I have mountain. I have performance. I have knowledge. Right? Is it knowledge? It's knowledge. I have town, right? Town. So this is knowledge. Right? Yeah, I don't have knowledge. This is knowledge, and that is from the Arthas tomb. Okay. That's where we're gonna go find that. We'll do that later. As for now, let's jump out of town. Let's go to my camp. Let's go to you. And let's just dismiss you. We don't need him. Okay. Excellent. So where do we want to go first? I'd like to go fight this big guy in the back here. Maybe we should just go explore. Explore the map. See what we find. We want to head here first and fight the big bad and see what he gives us. Ooh, a giant beastie. That's fun. One second. Okay. Wife was asking me to do some errands later, which we will in fact do later. This guy's up on a hill. Let's go take a look. Here's one of our targets. All right, running back here. Is this a path? I don't think so. Oh, look at this. Mirror of the Ancients. We owe our people 1,400 gold. That's a lot. This guy is on the mountain somewhere. How do I get to you, sir? Former camp? Let's take a look at this. That guy's dead. We found Lyre at the edge of the forest, alive. Someone who faced the beast in single combat. He was in fairly good shape. Orders to make camp and open bottles of mead in his honor. Many of us think that Lyre's mind has been shattered by terror. But Credney refuses to believe this. He claims that Lyre's behavior is merely due to the sadness of losing his companions, and that it will pass before long. Lyre has completely stopped talking. This morning I noticed he had a strange gleam in his eye, and that his hair had turned white. I don't think it's just from sadness or terror. It's something else. Ooh, knowledge. Tales of the Ghost Pack. An ornate key is required in the back there. Okay. Let's go take a look. He's got some ghosties with him. Here we go. Look at that hammer. He doesn't say anything. Attack, level 15. He has a saber-tooth, bear, boar, and wolf. It's got all the things. Let's take a look. $3,000 armor. As long as he has his allies alive, all these things affect him. Okay. So I think we need to kill the... That's a cool looking saber-tooth. We have to kill the allied enemy units first. Okay, let's go here. Let's pull his allies to me. Whoa. Big damage. Okay, we pass. Ferocious Sabertooth can't move. That's fine. Yorn, let's go in with you. The boss goes down. Get his hammer. Terrifying strike. Targets an area. Deals damage to all units in the area and applies Mark of the Beast. Animals adjacent to the unit gain second chance. Will act again during this round. Mark of the Beast, when consumed, loses 5% of its maximum health. The unit is readying a skill. They cannot start any other action or become engaged. I don't really like these kinds of weapons because they require 2 rounds to go off, and it's just not worth it. It's too long of a wind up for this late in the game. Let's go back to the former camp and use this ornate key that we got. Ursine trackers help. Beastmaster's signal. Every time this unit is attacked, adjacent allied animals gain fury. Not a good set of loot. A little disappointed, to be honest. So the boss fight was kind of lackluster, and they forgot to make that an actual iron node. Terrible. Everything is ruined. We can try doing one of these events. Let's try doing the Mirror of the Ancients, since we've already passed by that location. Go take a look. I'm gonna baton down. These enemies are interesting. The first fight we were in was stupid long and did not like the whole flee from battle fight that we had to do. Hopefully we don't get any more of those. Our bear catches some fish. See what these guys are doing.
Come on, folks. 4 crowns per person? A real bargain.
You're making a profit off the blessing of the ancients. It's despicable. It's a sacrilege.
A sacrilege? Let's not get carried away. We're just earning a living. Besides, you and your boars should be grateful we even let you into our hideout. I don't know many other gangs as accommodating as ours.
Don't talk down to us, you great souse. This isn't your lair. The mirror of the ancients belongs to the people of Harag. Kill them, mercenaries! Kill them! The trackers won't pay to fight the beast.
Yeah, they'll defend us. These mercenaries are civilized people. They can see that you're...
I don't think we get anything out of fighting the elite trackers. Let's go ahead and kill the bandits. Soothing concoction. Tools finest. Okay, I don't know what either one of these things do. Let's try soothing concoction. This should be a quick fight. Normal fights are usually pretty quick. 45 enemies. Let's see. Okay, these guys should make short work of that location. There's really not enough enemies for... What is this? There's enemies all over the place, but there's not enough of them. Jarl Skada, you know what to do. Okay. I think we'll start with Jarl Skada. Like so. Alright, let's reload. Swap weapons. Swap weapons. Over here. Blast these fools. Over here. Blast those fools. Big boom. 1100 damage. Nice. 1200 damage. Nice. Alright. Skate is done. Let's move back. Pass. Alright, Captain should be able to take care of all these. This build on Captain here is probably the most broken build in the game. But he's using a weapon that we can use again if we sacrifice health to do it. And all the damage he deals heals him. So essentially, with a 100% crit rate, we are not limited to how many enemies we can kill with this guy, except by how much movement we have. Pretty wild build, to be honest. It's probably the strongest build in the game without doing hacks or mods. And as I go through and crit these fools, the numbers keep getting bigger. Because of all the buffs on the unit. Absolutely clears swaths of enemies. It's fantastic. Okay, that guy did absolutely nothing. Let's go up here. Tiberius, let's get you into the mix here. Move into here. We'll bring these units to me. Only got 5. Kind of a bummer. Come down here. Smack these units. Beat this guy to death. Come over here. Drop that fool, and we'll pass. Oh, the enemies want to quit? Sure. Easy. Opportunistic burst, level 14. That's pretty good. Plus 76. No levels. Okay, we got some wood cutting options here. What is this? Lake feeds directly into the basin. Fill a flask with water from the lake. Remedy of the Ancients obtained. Oh. Don't mind if I do. And I guess if we have enemies or beasts that are affected by the negative effect, we can just come here and drink. That's nice to know. I'm glad we came here first. Because managing our animals from turning on us is going to be a thing here. And we have a lot of animals. So, we'll take some remedies with us. That's trash. That's trash. Who are you?
Bellard managed to drink the lake water in time, but it was all very last minute.
Alright, try to pet the dog. A she-wolf in top form.
The ancients have given us their blessing. It is an immense honor and a...
They stood between the trackers and their sacred mission. These bandits deserve a punishment worse than death. Curse them. May their bodies rot unburied. You, the outsiders who restore justice, you deserve to be rewarded. In the name of the gods, in the depths of their tombs. In the name of the Chuls who rule over nature. Accept this gift from the hands of the druid Abraxa. Thanks to you.
Okay.
The blessing of the ancients will ward off the beast's influence. Yes! The trackers will give their loyal companions lake water to drink, and it will save them from the monster.
Will it, though? Where is this item that you gave me? Healing Terror. Each time this unit heals a human target, it also removes 1 terror. If the target is an animal, it removes under the influence from it. That's nice, but unnecessary.
The beast will die again and again. The clans will accomplish their mission.
Okay. Great. Fantastic. Since we're close, let's go check this thing out here. Go see what is in this area, affected by the beasts. Check out this little shrine. Okay, some teeth. This is the area with the beast, right? Okay, we're almost there. What is here? Monstrous carcass. Yep, that's a carcass, all right. There it is. We've broken our pick. Where is it? Damn these pixel perfect lockpicks. It's right there. Jeez. That's tight. Very tight. Grab this hemp. Guess we'll talk to you. What's up?
I don't care if the beast went off for a stroll in Ludern. All I know is that today it's come back to Brigger. Our task remains the same. Finding the beast's lair is the most important mission that a huntsman can be entrusted with. It's the only place where the monster is vulnerable. It's the only chance for the clans to ambush it. Pay attention to the details. Find me even the slightest trace that's out of the ordinary. Don't settle for the obvious. Meticulously analyse everything you find, then come back here and report to me. Got that? Now, get to work. All of Harag is counting on us, boys. And remember,
Hunt cap.
the reward will match the difficulty of your task. What? You want to join in too? Have you at least got a huntsman in your company?
Yeah, I do.
In that case, maybe you've still got a chance. Catch up to the other participants and follow their lead. With a little luck, maybe you can be of some use to them.
Okay. So, we gotta track the beast. Before we end up doing that, let's go see what the heralds are complaining about. See here. There's also a tomb in this location that we'll have to find as well. What are these? Bandits? Like bandits. So the big stompy beast that's walking around out here, I don't think we can kill that. We have to find the lair of the beast before we can damage it, really. So I'm guessing if we encounter those big stompy boys walking around on the map, it's probably going to lead to like one of those escape battles that I oh so hate. Pick up this hemp. It's in the barrel. Some medicine. Who are you?
So, wait. I'm not allowed to take part in the hunt, but you are? Outsiders? Treason! Treason! Curse them all! May the tools drown them! May the gods reject them! May the beast devour them alive!
The only tool in this cave is you.
I must get out of here! Open this cage, mercenaries! I've got to make them pay! This affront can only be avenged with blood! Take my fangs and let me out!
Done. Giving him sweet fangs.
They'll be sorry they ever locked me up!
Okay. She's pissed. Don't blame her. We got a bridge over here. Rickety ass bridge. So we gotta go up on the mountain here to look at the glade. Giant's Camp. Okay. I see no giants here. I was lied to.
Did you see those blokes curled up on the stretchers? That's all I've got left to fight the heralds of the beast. The others were devoured. Damn it! We can't kill the beast as long as its damn lackeys are alive. It'll summon them as soon as we start to get the upper hand. The hunt will fail because of us. The whole clan will be dishonored. You've got to help me, mercenaries. Rid us of those heralds.
Seems like we're getting a lot of hats
The
here.
5 kingdoms depends on it.
We're getting a hunt helmet, a hunt hat.
Take the scouts' reports. They'll tell you where the heralds were last seen. Then, just wait for nightfall and follow the trail. Stay alert. These creatures aren't just ordinary monsters from the Ghost Pack. These are heralds. They're much stronger and smarter.
Okay, well, we'll see about that. They'll probably die to 1,000 damage. What's up, Druid?
The beast will call.
Okay, she's just old and agitated. We like that. Okay, we got 3 beast hunts to do here. Where is number 1? Scouts found body of a Brotherhood mercenary west of Loner's Barrow. We don't know where that is. West of Loner's Barrow. We have not figured out where that is yet. Let's keep moving. Let's just look around up here, make sure we cover all that there is. Check over here by the border. So grab this iron. We don't really need it. Crafting is a thing of the past, I feel like. Okay, that's the entrance. Let's go north here. Kind of shimmy along this area. Who are you?
You're joining the hunt. Best of luck, mercenaries. It warms my heart to see the other kingdoms finally giving a damn about this mission. Oh, you want to know how to track the beast? It's a complicated art. It'll use up a lot of my valuable time.
Persuade.
By the tools, you're right. The time I spend teaching you the basics of the hunt will be time saved in our search for the lair. Now, listen carefully. And then, once you've found the print, your huntsman will have to examine it very carefully. Take your time with it. Even the time...
Okay. Well. Huntsman, do your thing. Inspect. Examine any traces left by the beast increases your knowledge of the beast. You can also gain knowledge of the beast by examining the trail tool at the camp, or by encountering the beast. Spend knowledge of the beast on the hunt map to get a hint about the location of other tracks. Okay.
Fine work, mercenaries. Many master trackers wouldn't have done as well. I guess I must be a good teacher. Keep it up. You're on the right track. Gather as much information as you can, and it will lead you to the beast's lair. Once you know its location, come back to the monstrous carcass to make your report.
Okay. Cool beans. Let's look at the map. There's no way to spend knowledge here. What about S? Ah, it's S. I see. So I can learn. So let's discover. Search the area. Okay, traces lead to here. Okay, I see how this works. Cool. So you don't really need to know anything complicated. You just gather the materials and then click the button. So we can fight the beast, this big stompy boy. For knowledge. Ooh, another paw print. I'm glad we're actually using the huntsman for something now. Feels good. Can I get another unflappable? Your units can resist 3 more applications of terror before fleeing? Yes. What's this one? Each application of under influence on an allied animal increases damage by 5%. Let's do unflappable. That way, instead of just 5, we can withstand 8 applications before they turn. Who are you guys? I don't want to fight you guys. But more accurately, you don't want to fight me. Okay, they have reinforcements coming. They have 15 more people than we do. It's not going to matter. Alright, Captain can take this group out. So could Jower, I guess. Captain Esma will put you down here. Jarl Skada, you can take out this entire group. Tiberius, Jaldenia, and Bjorn, you can take out that one. Okay, we'll start with Jarl Skada. Swap weapons. Swap weapons. Reload. Over here. Come over here. Maybe we do a nice big jump over to here. Blast these fools. Excellent. Takes them all down by herself. No big deal. Nice. Como gets a kill. Yeah, let's do this. Fight the boss. Kill the boss. Run over here, we'll tactical order. Pass. Bomber AoE's my bear? Rude. Blanco's going in for a kill. And fails. Tiberius. Get in here, show him how it's done. Over here. Over here. Kill this guy. Insane. Kitty cat goes in. Does not reach. Go here. Enemies want to run, they can run. Annihilation. Not bad. Jower hits level 15. This is our archer. I think this is our first level 15 archer. We can unlock our master class now. Hell yeah. Go ahead and grab some more critical hit chance. Anybody else level? Our pony leveled to level 15. Heck yeah. Great. We'll have to grab the master class on the bows later. What's up here? Madman Jan's house. Okay.
Bow down before the Count of Brigger, for you are guests in his home.
Okay. I'm gonna lockpick you because you're a jerk. I bow to no man. Oh, got it. Nothing worth stealing. You got a lot of trash in here.
My palace is currently under construction. It's only a matter of time and materials before it rises proudly over these uncultured lands.
So you're a hoarder.
You know, as my subjects, it's your duty to help your lord. I expect you to bring me all the wood you can find in my lands.
We're gonna help this guy. We're gonna give him some wood.
You are dismissed, my...
Alright, we'll come back in a little while and see how that's working out for him. This guy's nuts, and I support that. What's up, bro?
Don't come any closer. I can do it. Velba will return to her senses.
No, she won't.
Whatever you do, don't distract her. Calm down. Please. The Mirror of the Ancients isn't far now. We're almost there. You can do it.
We're gonna give her a remedy.
Thank you. Thank you. Whoever you are. Velba has been my partner for as long as I can remember. I don't know what I'd do if I lost her. Here. This is our share. I'm sure the clan will be relieved to have us both back.
Awesome. Inspect this guy over here. Okay, here's the mercenary. So that means to the east there is Loner's Barrow. Let's check this out. They didn't make it. Taking their claws, that's for sure. Hunter's bow. Wow. Man is still breathing. Let's heal him for 2 medicine.
Why did you heal me? Why didn't you let me die? My clan has been wiped out. I don't deserve the title of Master Tracker. Look around you. It's all my fault. My clan was counting on me, and when the Herald showed up to join the fight, I lost it. I panicked. Here, take this. It was supposed to be for
Another ornate key.
trip. I can't bear to show my face to them.
Okay. We got a clan map. Okay, this is an interesting spot. We'll have to take a look and see if we can find that. Is there anything else here we got to do before we wander off? No. Nothing up here. Let's go ahead and drop a baton for later. Just in case. Let's see what's in this camp. More knowledge. Knowledge does us no good. At this point in the game, we are finished with knowledge. Let's take a look at this thing here. Let's look in this. Discover. Okay, another thing. Let's follow this blood trail. It's going to lead us to what? We're about to the point where, let's inspect this. We're about to the point where we can hunt the ghost back, if there is one. We'll deal with that group later. Let's keep following this track. This should lead us to a herald, right? A dark cave. Here's the herald. Let's take this fool down. Belligerent herald. Yes, please. Ooh, he's so big. He's so big. I like it. Doesn't have enough HP, though. It's only got 9,000. I think we can take that out with a single unit. What kind of bonuses we get here? Allied animals get inspiration, otherwise they gain deflection. Each time this unit takes damage, it applies 1 terror to the attacker. I see. Ghostly obedience. We can't take him out with 1 attacker. I don't think. We probably have to hit him with really hard. Like Magrathea could do it. If she didn't get terror. Okay. Well. How do I want to do this? A little bit of a puzzle to this fight. I'm just trying to analyze what I want to do here. We got a ghost bear. 2. Let's just see how this works. Can I actually pull that big beast to me? I cannot. Okay. I imagine when I do this, it's gonna be bad. Do that first. Yep. 1 terror, 2 terror, 3 terror. Yep, okay. I see. So I am not going to be able to whirlwind this thing to death. 69 damage. Nice. Okay, we're just gonna pass. Bear runs off into the fog and accomplishes nothing. Good job, Bear. Let's run in to here. We're gonna ovation the team. Give them damage. Kill this wolf. Here. Get the kill. Unstable oil procs, and we get an attack of opportunity. We're just gonna pass. Homo's going in. What you got, buddy? Get him. Slap, slap. Hell yeah. Sure. You're currently at 100% crit rate. Kill this guy. Right over here. Kill this unit. Over here. Kill this unit. Kill this unit. Over here, we'll kill this bear. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Slap. Slap. Attack of opportunity. That. Attack of opportunity. We can go to 8. Attack of opportunity. And he's a coward. So only 7, not 8. The game lied to me. Nice crit. Okay. Let's go in with Denencia. Okay, he's down. Herald's Horn. Colossal Paws. Nice. Captain took a injury. Okay. No real damage. I don't even think we got hit once. So that one's down. Let's keep moving. Our clues are still on the map. We can discover another. Let's do that. All right. Let's walk up here. Kind of look around this area. Just the tomb. Inspect. You have found enough traces to report back to the tracker. Okay. Great. Do that in just a minute. Inspect that. Grab those things. Take a look around up here. Another camp. Grab that. Over here. Inspect these dead animals. More knowledge of the beast. Go to here. Do ghostly ferocity. We still have not found the tomb. Let's see if we can put a piton down over here. Great. Keep moving. There's a tomb here. Tomb of Briga. Wonder if we're gonna have a quest to come here later. Let's just go ahead and explore the tomb. We can't get in.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm praying?
Okay. Completely closed. So we'll have to come back to this. Receive a letter of thanks by Count Jan. Okay, so we can go check with the Count in a little bit. Let's go back to the carcass and report our findings. Is there any other points of interest to explore? Let's take a look down this long corridor here. I'm guessing the beast's lair is going to be this direction. Maybe it'll open up into another county once we get to a certain point. But I feel like that's the direction we're going to need to head to find the camp, because they're not going to let us accidentally stumble onto this monster lair. It's going to have to be a location that appears later, I think. Monstrous carcass.
Ah, mercenaries. We've been waiting for you. I hope you haven't shown up empty-handed. Tools be praised.
Okay.
That is, if you've all correctly interpreted the traces left by the beast.
They lead us straight to the top of Mount Uruk.
It's an impossible climb.
So it sounds like they didn't finish the BO for this or something.
We've got to find a cave on that damned wall.
We'll have to make the clans climb.
Ah, well, not to worry. We'll find a solution. I'll head...
Okay, we got the hunt camp. What is this? Animal discipline. Each time an allied animal ends its turn adjacent to this unit, the animal gains orderly, which is cool. But not very many units generate valor points, so that's kind of useless. In fact, the only way they generate valor points is with a skill. Or not a skill, but an item. What do we want? We don't really fence things. Selling items to a fence is a thing we do, right? You start fighting merchants more often. Two scapegoats. Or non-lethal. That way we can get more bandits or more captives. Captives are good. Go back to here, I guess. What are we doing right now? Okay, I guess we need to kill the three baddies with these little hunts. Half devoured body at the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. Okay. Near the rapids. Okay. Go back up here and look at this guy's new setup. Here's a dark cave. All right, look at this. Look at this house. That's really nice. This guy made 20 wood really stretch. Let's unlock this. Look at that. Perfect one shot. Excellent. Items. Hell yeah. Talk to this guy.
My most loyal subjects. Just look at the masterwork you've helped me to build. A worthy home for Count Jan Old Brigger. Inside, I'll welcome all the peasants who will acknowledge me as their sole master. Our county will be so prosperous that Gothenburg will beg me to join the Broker Council.
Cool. Fantastic. There is a lot of ghosties going on over here. There's the big beastie. We want to go here. I believe there is a dig spot where I have marked on the map. Let's take a look. There's a body near the rapids, which I'm guessing is over here somewhere. And I believe there's a dig spot like right here. Who are these guys? I've never seen that symbol before. There's supposed to be a dig spot right here, right? Am I wrong? That's that rickety ass bridge. Yeah, that's right. Oh, there it is. Open.
Well, mercenaries, heading out to hunt some monsters. You're letting out your wild side, is that it? Ah, your troop is exactly as you were described. A ramshackle gang who betrayed Alazar, and turned their back on knowledge to protect the superstitions of some barbarian horde. The king of Alazar is very unhappy with the loss of his greatest scholars. And as for me, I'm very unhappy I've had to come all the way here from Drombach to find you.
Well, I've never seen this before because I've never done this option. I mean, these guys do have the Mace Bearer shields, which I want. These shields are the counter shields. I'd love to get ones that are, what, level 14? What level are these guys? Level 14 or 15 for these dudes. $44 enemies. Not bad. Level 16. Good. So they drop level 15 loot. I like that. Lots of mace bearers over here. Maybe I use Jarl Skater for them. My gunner over here. That's fine. I might try to capture some of these yahoos too. Jarl Skater, come over here and take out these dudes. I'll back up a little bit. I don't want y'all to catch fire. Alright, let's start with a little bit of this. Load. Second weapon. Fire. Swap weapons. So I started blasting. Here. Here. Move here. Awesome. Move over to here. Shoot that guy. Hell yeah. Pass. Not bad. Colossus goes in. Attacks my ferocious Sabertooth. That's probably the worst thing he could have done. Guaranteed crit. And attack of opportunity. He got 8. Who am I going in with next? Lig. Let's go with you. Big damage. Over here. Taunt the recruit. Attack. Get in a second attack. Back up a little bit. Stab and kill this guy. Didn't want to take an attack of opportunity if I didn't have to. Move back and pass. Getting Fury and Riposte. Bear goes in. He's not taking that guy down. Nah. Close though. We could get a sword swinging opportunity here. Let's see. We can hit all 3 of these guys. Nice. Let's see. Where can I hit 3 more? Can I not hit 3 more? I think we go after the tanks. Okay. No attack of opportunity. That's too bad. Move on back. Pass. Momo's going in for a slap. Double crit. Nice. He gets dodge. Enemy attacks Jarl Skata. Gains in position. 80%. Pretty good. Let's go here. Crush that unit. Attack of opportunity. for the kill. Can't get close enough to do any more damage. Brett Bear is going to go get 2 kills. One. 2. Nice. Bear OP. Enemy attacks Tiberius and dies. Yep. Tiberius, what do we want to do with you, man? What do we want to do with you, sir? Here we go here. Bring them all to me. Kill these 3. Okay. Move here. Back 1, hit all 3. Okay. Get the kill. Alright. Enemy over here is going next. Let's make sure he hits Tiberius. Galdinia. Sure, I guess. Okay, she kills. Come over here. We'll taunt this guy. Disengage. Cost. Kill. Come over here. Pass. We dodge. Sure. Come over here. Kill 1. They're ready to run. Okay. Sure. Run away, you cowards. No shields. A little disappointed by that. Got 3 of these colossal maces, though. Trash. Okay. Anybody else need repairs? I don't think so. Okay, we found that loot that was waiting for us. Now we need to find another body by the rapids. Inspect. Okay. Follow along. Is that not one of the bodies I need to track? I guess not. Mirror of the Ancients and at the Rapids. Rapids marked on my map? I don't think so. Maybe here? Go there and see what the Mirror of the Ancients say. Okay, let's look for another beast. Traces discovered 8 of 10. I need 2 more traces. Where is the last 2? Supposed to be a body by the rapids. Right there. Okay. Go to the body. And let's track this one. Okay. Where's the trail? There it is. Picked up the trail. Very difficult to see. There's a rat nest. It is very difficult to see this rail. It doesn't end here, it keeps going. Goes to the rat infestation? Can't do anything with the rat infestation right now? I guess I have to wait till nighttime? That's a long time to wait. Does the rat infestation even show up on my map? It does not. Okay. The rat infestation is here. I'll have to wait till nighttime. Guess we'll go into the camp and we'll break some stuff down. Let's dismantle some of these helmets. We got this helmet as well. Predator's Pomp. Each time an allied animal lands a critical hit, this unit gains fury. It looks like it doesn't matter where the unit is. Forms an attack of opportunity to gain protection. None of these are level 15, right? That one is. That one is, but it's not good enough. Level 15 helmet. Right. Great. We have an enhanced visibility to give out to somebody. Who needs that? Maybe you? Maybe you could use some enhanced visibility? Great. Two hours in game before we can back this rat nest. And go. Spawn. There we go. Herald of the Beast. Infected Herald. This is our first rat nest at night. Infected Herald. What's your deal? We have to pull a poison around them. This pyrophobia and poison heals it. Okay. So fire's good. Everything else not so much. Some ghost rats. That's cool. Let's try fire. Yeah. One more time. Swap weapons. Boom. Swap weapons. Move over here. Run over here. Can't quite get there. Okay, well that sucks ass. Boom. Nice. Reposition. Great. Como's going in. This should be interesting. All right. Sure, let's go for it. Deal literally no damage. Run over here and orderly. Okay. There's the poison. Okay, let's try this. I don't think it's going to work the way I'd like. Swap. Fire. Swap. Yeah. This guy's going to shoot one time and just get knocked out. Yup. That's unfortunate. Coward. Sabretooth goes. Nice big crit. Kathira, you do tremendous damage. Let's go in with you. Oh. Act of opportunity. Let's just move back. Pass. Get him, Brett. Nice crits, dude. Okay. Who do I want to finish you off with? Maybe Tenencia? And he's dead. More Horns of Terror. Fix your problem. Everybody else is good. No one leveled. Pass. The hunt has ended. Okay. Now we got to find the last one, which is over by the Ancients. Great. Talk to this dude. Oh man, they're only bandits. Bandits are no fun. Okay, leader aggression and looting experience. Tiberius. Start with you. Go here. Pull in. 6 kills. There goes the leader. Okay. Calm it down. Great. Get him, Brett. 2 kills, please. That would be great. 1. Not so much 2. Jarl Skada. Sure. Load, swap weapons, blast. Swap weapons. Start destroying them, please. Pass. I mean, if you're gonna take out that many enemies, it's fine. Kitty cat does no damage. Wrongdoer is running after the wrong people. Going with Lighter. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Go in. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Kill. Go in. Taunt. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. And a kill. Move over here, I guess, and pass. Blanco goes in for a kill. And he succeeds. Selene, what are we doing with you, girl? Nice attack of opportunity. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Smash this guy with a shield crit. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Go in. Kick this fool. Taunt. Disengage. We attack of opportunity. We pass. Tank goes in. Attacks my guy. That's fine. Lizard goes in. Max the Sabertooth. Bjorn. Let's go kill some people. One shot. Triple kill. Oh yeah. Stupid amounts of damage. Continue. Alright, now where were we? Let's look on the other side here. Maybe something of interest over here. Go ahead and drop a baton as well. There's a camp here. Knew it. Another bow. Okay. We obtained some perch from our bear. South should be a hunt, right? At the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. Wait a minute. At the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. So down here? There's a hunt? Can't see. Oh, that's oh god, that's the beast. Run away. Talk to you.
They're all dead! They locked me in this cage. I'll never doubt my companion.
I could recruit you. I really don't want you. We'll recruit you anyway.
Mercenaries?
Level 15 Trapper, huh? What can we do with you? Need to unlock the last thing and see what that is. We still have not found the other body for the tracking. At the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. This is the Mirror of the Ancients, right? Bottom of the Ancients. Check here, I guess. Like, is there actually somebody in the lake? Wait. Do I have to fish it up? Is it possible I have to fish it out of the lake? This looks like a normal fishing spot, though. Is that what's happening right now? Wonder if the tomb is going to be where the big monstrosity is hiding. So it's not that part of the lake. So it's at the bottom of the lake. Here, maybe? No, it's also a normal fishing spot. Alright, let's go to the Mirror of the Ancients and see what they are on about. Okay. I don't see anything here.
The ancients have given up.
The beast will.
Okay. I really don't want to fight these guys. It's a lot of negotiation. Let's just kill them. I'm not paying them $2,000. That's one big group. That's the second big group. We'll start with Skada. Reload. Swap weapons. This isn't Skada. It's all good. Shoot that unit in the back. Swap weapons. Okay. Here, shoot this guy in the face. Great. Run back. Pass. He attacks. Nothing really serious there. Guess I could use my archer here. Get him, Brett. Bear is relentless. Tiberius, you could get in here and do some damage. Okay. Move in. Kill a couple more, I guess. Pass. Archer goes in for a shot on my gunner. Not a gunner. What is this? This is my scorpion. Okay. Move in. AoE. Kill. Lock down that archer. Blanco goes in for a kill. I think he's got it. Yep. Crushed. Another archer attack. $69 damage. Nice. Who do I want to use? Hour. Let's take out this group. Okay. Run over here. Let's run down. Let's shoot this guy in the face. Great. They should be running soon. I need to double check to make sure I've killed the leader. Sabretooth gets a kill. Lighterick. Let's go with you. Attack. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Over here. Attack. Disengage. Riposte. On. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Another archer shoots my boy. They have a willpower save. Okay, let's get you in here. Heal. Attack. Attack. Inspiration. Okay, let's just kill everyone. They're ready to run. Let's let them go. Looter's daggers. Level 15 3-star jacket. That's not bad. Actually pretty good. Tracker is still ready for levels. Brett, level 15. Go for the crit on you. Lighterick, let's repair. Heal our guy. Okay, great. Level 14 now. Legion crossbow. You. Only leveled. Jarl Skada, you hit level 15. I think we give you the helmet. Hell yeah. Who needs level 15 armor? You do. Give it to you. Hell yeah. Where's the layers? Right here. Dex and crit. 79% crit rate. That seems pretty good. Okay. Excellent. Tracker we should do something with, right? Valorous Victory, we'll make him a marksman for now. Crit and bleeding, sure. 30% damage that are not adjacent to any other unit, sure. Anticipation's good. Suppressive fire's good. Masterclass. Movement. Movement. Crit. Crit. Willpower. Crit. Dex. Dex. Crit. Movement. Movement. Crit. Crit. Movement. Dex. Sure. All that good for now. What kind of weapons do we have? Flaming arrow. That would be pretty good for you. Instead of wild shot, let's give you the flaming arrow weapon. Double check everything here. Conversion, mudsling. Wild shot, 89 dex. Guarantees if an allied animal is engaged. Yeah, sure. Use that. That's fine. Original mechanism, our enemy's armor reload. Already played reload. Ally reload. Vivi, you have the Legion crossbow. We should give you the new Legion crossbow. Yeah. Let's give you the oil that does what? Apply dazed, immunity, hardening, imposition. Too dazed. Seems good. Melor, our gunner, is using the Arcadian steel crossbow. Okay. But what if we use something else? What is this other crossbow? As long as they haven't gone... okay. If they're far away. I think that's fine for now. I think I need to give her the tier 5 bow. Now we need to figure out where the heck this last clue is. It's on the bottom of the lake, right? Describes a half-devoured body at the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. You'll have to wait for nightfall for tracking it down. Okay, we have to camp. This is the Mirror of the Ancients. I don't see where the body is. Let's rest. What? What? Okay, this is something. You get on that. Camp chest, put that in. These in. Put all this stuff in. Great. Go here. Cook some food. Make 2 of these. Make 2 of the ones that I haven't made yet. The meatballs. Delicious. What else we got? No mutton stews, huh? Let's make some of those. Beasts. Do culture shock. Do feast, do the smorgasbord. What else we got? Prawn curry, homeo peels. Let's make some of those. Cabbage perch. Let's make a bunch of these. Stuffed cabbage, make some of those. Surf and turf on a stick is our con upgrade. Let's grab that. Roasted chicken and blue sauce. Let's grab that. More knowledge that we don't need. Alright, we're kind of good now. We need shark souffle. Apple pancakes. Making apple pancakes. Take an apple and we put it in a pancake. Hell yeah. 54 syrup. That seems like a lot. Movement by 1. Sure. Alright, let's eat. Pay our people 1,400 gold. Burn all the wood. Bonus movement in the world. Troop valor point gain. Let's go to the bottom. Let's do animals, reduce the chase and do 10% more damage. Constitution plus 20. Fatigue. Crit 15%. Run 15%. Smorgasbord. Strength increased by 20%. Strength increased by 20 more percent. Critical damage by 25. Run speed and other stuff. Dex increase. Maximum valor points. Movement speed by 1. Bonus influence. Bonus profession. Increase chance of earning resources from combat. Let's tap apple pancake again for 45%. 15% move speed. Increase the relationship between people. More valor points. 15% run speed. Resource collection. Eat less food. Movement speed in snow, sure. Dexterity plus 15, sure. I think that's it. Alertness is fine. Let's do that. I already got critical damage, right? Sure, throw it in there. 500 food. Let's do it. Addicted. Captain's addicted. Next time I won't back down. I won't let the fear get to me. Slay the ghost packs, true. Plus an aptitude point. Status. Might you flee a battle for no reason? Get the aptitude point. Hell yeah. Captain gets an aptitude point. I'm down. Let's give him strength. Awesome. 2 more for our next treasure of the ancients. Heck yeah. Alright, now where the hell is this body? Supposed to be at the bottom of the lake. What does that mean? Oh my god, we're so fast. That's not it. Where is this body? Starting to think that hunt is bullshit. Bottom of the lake. Alright, let's just try fishing it up. Maybe I can fish it out of the water. It's at the bottom of the lake. Maybe it is actually at the bottom of the lake. Almost broke my line there. No, it's not in the lake. Okay. Hit both fishing spots. There's no half-eaten bodies anywhere. Damn, we are so fast. Where the hell is this thing? There's a beast track. Need to find one more. There are traces in this area. That last one. Here's the former camp. Okay. Gotten all the knowledge of the beast. Traces all 10 discovered. Great. I'm not sure where to find this body yet, man. Report a half-devoured body at the bottom of the Mirror of the Ancients. Mirror of the Ancients is the lake, is it not? Am I crazy? It should not be a struggle to find this body. Damn. Oh, oh. To the east. Stupid. All right, let's see where this leads us. This is the last of the lieutenants of the beast. I'm sorry, did it go up the freaking mountain? It did go up the freaking mountain. What a jerk. Is this where the fight is? I have to wait till nightfall. Beast is over there in the middle of the woods. Alright, they're about to spawn. They should spawn right here on top of me. Ah. Famished Herald. Okay, it's a big beastie. 9,300 HP. Who do I send? Going with you, buddy. Did I hatch another ferocious Saurian? Okay, pass. Sabretooth can't go in, so that's fine. What are we going with next? Vivi, I think you are up. We're gonna reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. He's engaged. We reload twice. Swap weapons. Hitting it for 1,000 damage with his bleeds. Run up. Shoot this target. Run back. In a valor points. Brett goes in. Oh, that's Blanco. Kills one. Yeah, Como had a baby. We're gonna taunt. We're gonna stab to disengage, giving us another attack. Come over here. Wipe out the wolf. Come over here. Re-engage. Pass. Como goes in to get a bite. Okay. I think it's time we use Wag. Got him. More loot. Ferocious Saurian's level 11. We can just get rid of the Ferocious Saurian because we don't need it. This is like the third baby that Como has had. Get out of here. Hunt has ended. So now we go back to the tools camp. Which of course is on the other side of the world. Luckily for us, we don't really lose any fatigue. And we're fast. Did somebody say something that they wanted? No. Grab these sweet, delicious mushrooms. We're almost there. We still need to go into the dark cave. All right, Giant's Camp. Talk to you.
Back already? Please tell me you got at least one. All three? You defeated all three heralds that quickly?
Yeah.
That's incredible, mercenaries! How on earth did you manage?
He's telling Mr. Krabs.
This is a feat worthy of the best trackers of Harag! I hope this reward will be sufficient. Not only has my honor and that of my clan been saved, but now we finally have a chance of bringing this hunt to a successful finish. The beast won't be able to call on its lackeys for help.
We'll see about that. Oh, I gotta go to the tomb now. Which is all the way on the other side. Which, this is what I expected. That's where the beast resides, in the tomb. Just gonna shoot around the beast, no big deal. Alright. Let's get to this tomb. Let's check this dark cave out, see what this is. Hey, some iron. We are so beyond needing any sort of metal in this game. All of it's carmine tan bark, which is wood-based at tier 5. We'll get it for the nostalgia. I think my lowest level unit right now is 14. Do we have any 13s? No. Lowest level's 14 right now. We got a level 13 pony. Guess that counts. Okay. Go over here. Into the tomb.
You came? I'll buy the tools.
By the eye? That's what you meant to say?
I'm no better than those Alizarian looters. May the tools forgive me for what I'm about to tell you. I know how to reach the top of the mountain and the beast's lair. By passing through the tomb of the Ancient One. It's the only way to defeat the beast without running the risk of losing all of our men on the climb. You've got to help me. No tracker will agree to set foot in these ruins. It's taboo. For our people, I beg of you. This scourge affects all of the kingdoms and you can keep the reward from the hunt all to yourselves. I thought for sure you'd refuse. First, let's open the tomb. If our legends are true, we'll have to commit the first of our blasphemies. Follow me, and let's pray together for the gods to have pity on us.
Okay, well, before we go, I'm going to steal all this shit. So now we got to go back to the Mirror of the Ancients to pick up the item to open the door? Is that what's happening? What's this? Oh, we already found that. Well, let's follow this guy. He's pretty quick. But I think we're faster. All right. What do we
Have
need?
you been here before? If so, you must have noticed that there's something shining at the bottom of the lake. The druids say it's the mark of the ancient's blessing. Well, I think that is what will open the door to the tomb.
Okay.
Of course, if we take it, there's a risk that the lake water won't heal the animals anymore. We'd only be borrowing it. I swear on my honor that as soon as we don't need it anymore, I'll put everything back where it was. Go on, mercenaries. Just think of all the lives we'll be saving. Once we're inside, the occupants of the Mirror of the Ancients may not approve of our methods. Try to act natural. Blend in with the crowd. All right?
Are we going to have to kill them? There's something shining at the bottom. Let's fish. Wonder what it is.
done?
Blessing of the Ancients.
Why has the lake stopped shining? You've broken the ancient's blessing. You've doomed us all, you filthy traitors!
Yep. No way around it, huh? Gotta murder these folks. All right, Jarl. Let's see it. Reload. Swap weapons. Start blasting. Swap weapons. A bear's running in. Up here, shoot this guy in the face. Great. Run on back. And pass. Bear runs nowhere. Great. Good job, bear. Way to do nothing. Run in. Controlled whirlwind. 1,000 damage. Easy. Haunt. Attack. Get a second attack. Kill and pass. Bear can't move. Captain Esma. Sure. Why not? There comes the bear. Okay, the bear's dead. Finish the bear off. Over here. Kill that guy. Pass. Kitty cat is taking a stroll. Al, let's go in with you. Crunch. Kill. Over here. Kill. Let him go. Ooh, Pursuer's Pike. Secret hunting technique. Strikes again if the target already has a debuff. Strikes again if the allied animal is adjacent to the target. Strikes again if the target is not at full health. That's a lot of fun. A lot of strikes. Continue, talk to this guy.
All those people dead? Was it you who killed them?
Nah, I think they tripped on some rocks.
Oh, by the gods! Murdering a druid! I'll be banned from Harag. We have no other choice. This has just got to work. These horrors can't have been committed in vain. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Okay, let's cut some wood before we go. Awesome. Grab this stuff, I guess. Grab this stuff. Grab these. Now we even looted her earrings. That's pretty messed up. No animals are influenced by the beast. Okay. Let's go. Guess we'll race this guy back to the tomb. Tomb of Briga. Let's go. Place the blessing of the ancients.
By the tolls! I was right. The doors are open. We've done it. The Ancient One will lead you straight to the beast's lair. Once you're face to face with the sleeping monster, show it no mercy. Hit as hard as you can. The first strike must be powerful enough to bring down its defenses. You won't get a second chance. One last piece of advice, mercenaries. Our legends say that this tomb is truly immense, as tall as the mountain itself. Some druids even claim that the tomb was built before the mountain. So, prepare yourselves. And be careful.
Okay. Before we go in, let's make sure we have torches. We have 4 torches. That's not enough. Make 20 torches. And let's make sure our people have said torches. Captain, you get a torch. Lighter, you're good. Inquisitor, you get a torch. You get a torch. Fortwim, you get a torch. Aldi, you get a torch. Selene, you get a torch. Anybody else? Captain, you can stay the course. Tiberius, you can get a torch. You are nuts. Captain, you can have his shield for now. I think that's it. Oh, you guys have torches, right? Okay. Here we go. Let's see how immense this is. Okay, looks like we're gonna need something for this slot. That's what she said. Inspect. Need the stone seal. Inspect. We got our first book. Maker's Codex. Interesting. Dead mole rat. Who are you? This man is called Arashu. Okay. Just double checking to make sure there's no symbols anywhere. Explore. Scrolls. Nothing going on there. More scrolls. Inspect this bookshelf. Something is under the bookshelf. Let's see if 2 people are strong enough to move it. Managed to move the bookshelf aside and got the stone seal. Hell yeah. Is there really nothing else in here? Okay. Next. That's cool. They just kind of show up as you're walking. I like that. That's pretty neat. Okay. All right, Captain. I think we'll start with you and we'll just clear out all of these enemies. Sounds good. Let's do that. Ghost Mole Rat. Attack of opportunity. Okay, let's keep going. So this unit is kind of busted because he has a 100% crit chance and he's using a weapon that every time he crits, we can attack with it again at the cost of our own HP. So, with that being the case, we've given him a way to heal himself on damage. Which allows us to make stupid builds like this. Attack of opportunity. Another attack of opportunity. And we can just keep doing this forever until we run out of movement. Or HP, whichever comes first. Mole rats are kind of tanky. Alright, I've ran out of movement. Just a couple kills. No big deal. Tiberius. There we go. Get him with you. Still 6 rats. Damn, these things are tanky. Hey, we dodged. Get him, Brett. Ooh, nice slap, dude. 2 kills with the bear. Pretty good. Captain Esma. Sure. Come on in, girl. Okay. Yeah, let's let him flee. Not too bad. I guess we'll loot all of it, because it's a lot of stupid heavy stuff. Puzzle. Hey, in our first marking. A blue square. Hey, a key. It's our third ornate key for this area. Let's see. Let's go with the experienced guy. Not as dumb as he looks, folks. Maker rune. Nice. All right. Let's go back. Let's go north and put in the stone circle. Let's go north or up. Inspect. Get that money. Another seal. Okay. Keep moving. Inspect. Nimble enough to slip through. Who's all nimbly bimbly? Cynthia, you're pretty nimble. Get in there, girl. What is this? Another book. That's freaking huge. No markings. No symbols. Okay, let's try going this way first. Then we'll go through the thing we opened here in just a second. An anvil. Torches and some stuff. Ooh, a red circle. What's this? Ooh. Gotta repair something here. Let's go back up. Go in here. Go find the thing that we need to repair. Copper seal half. Look here. Machine. Interesting. What they used to call me in high school. Let's see. There's a lever here. Can't do anything with it. Let's go back. Go down. Dovo Capo. Hey, man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I've always wanted to try this game. Someday I will get to it. Well, I got a whole playthrough for you, buddy. So far, we're like 114 hours or something like that. It's got all the DLCs in this run. And I started out without any DLCs. And then about a third or so of the way through, I was like, you know what? I want the DLCs. So I got them. Repair. And this game is fantastic if you like strategy games. If you're a fan of things like Gladius, you'll love this game. Gladius was an old school Xbox game, which I have a playthrough of that as well on my channel, if it's something you're interested in. If you have any questions about the game or if you want to see anything, let me know. Currently, we're in the very end game. All my units are almost max level, and I've got some pretty broken builds right now. That, kind of ridiculous. Mole rats. We're at the end of one of the DLCs right now called the Beast Hunt. That's a lot of rats. Is a lot of rats. We'll have the captain come over here and clean up some of these fools. We'll use Jarl Skada on the ones up top. I think we'll start with her. Swap weapons. This is one of the DLC classes called a machinist. If you're a fan of Baldur's Gate 3, and he's Heroes of Might and Magic. Got it. Turn-based RPG games. Yeah, you'll probably like this then. Yeah, you'll probably really like this. So this is the machinist. It shoots a unit and blasts shrapnel everywhere. Over here. I guess we'll shoot this thing in the face. It's all good. I figured it out. In this game, you can capture enemy units and animals, and you can train them. Like, this is an animal that I captured and leveled with our group. And then I have a enemy called Fortwim, or an ally called Fortwim. He is a bandit that we caught. This guy. He's an outlaw that we caught, and he was our prisoner, and we converted him to our team. So after a while, the prisoner you'll gain trust with the prisoner, and then they'll eventually ask to join your crew. And that's what he did. And now this right here is one of our most broken builds in the game. This unit is using a weapon that says Frantic Chain. When you attack, if you critical hit, you can use this ability again. So this is the kind of broken stuff you can do in the game. This is from a DLC called the Skalmar Invasion. So we got this weapon, and we were like, okay, can I make it 100% critical hit chance? Yes, I can. So I made him have 100% crit. And then when you do that, every time you use this ability after the first one, you have to sacrifice 25% of your maximum health to swing again. So now I can just attack as much as I want. How many units can you have in a party? It's unlimited. It's just how many can you sustain with food, pay, and that kind of stuff. If you have enough money to pay your people, if you have enough food to feed your people, you can have as many as you want. Like, I have a massive party. I have like 39 units in my repertoire. I have 31 combat units, and then I have like a bunch of horses and stuff to carry all my junk. So this stuff that I'm doing now, yeah, it's unlimited. You could literally have one of every class, which is kind of what I strove for. And there's 5 classes per unit base type. So there's like 25 classes in the game, maybe 30. And some of them you don't get access to until the final endgame. Like, each unit that you have, their level 15 ability is called Master Class, which unlocks a class that's hidden behind level 15. Is all of my equipment altered? Altered how? And welcome, Grimgore, how are you? My equipment altered as in, like, did I craft it? This unit's pretty beefy. And how about enemy parties? Is there a limit to how many enemies you can fight against? Currently, I'm on a difficulty called adaptive. So adaptive scales the difficulty of like the enemies you face based on how many people you have in your party. So usually I have 31 people in my party. Not all of it's 3-star stuff. So I go to my camp real quick. I have 38 units in my party. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 horses, 4 combat animals, and then the rest are different party members. Most of my gear is 2 to 3 star. Some of it's 1 star. It just depends. On this difficulty for adaptive, as your party gets stronger and more powerful and you get more people, the enemy units are adaptive to your power level as far as like your combined unit total. So since my units are so powerful, since about halfway through this playthrough on adaptive, I've been fighting 50% more units than what I bring into combat. So if I bring 31 units to combat, I'm usually fighting 45 or 46 enemy units at a time. And that's the way that it's been since probably about halfway through the game. If you're on region locked, which is a much more friendly way to play the game, each region has a set difficulty, and when you're ready to move on, you move on. But in this game, there are breakpoints that you can craft gear at, which is level 5. It's 1, 5, 8, 11, 14. So in between those craft points, you have to rely on the enemies to give you gear on adaptive. So open this with the ornate key we found. Grab these items. Close this real quick. Right now we're doing a tomb, which is kind of like a special place that you go into, and like you have no light, so you have to bring torches with you, and you kind of do like this search type of thing. Yellow circle. And right now I'm trying to gather clues to make it through this tomb. And this is the last clue I needed. Inspect this. Aetherite and raw materials. Go in here. Right now we're running around grabbing different stone circles to recreate seals to make it through this tomb so we can go fight the end boss for the DLC that we're working on. If you're just joining us, choose a blacksmith to repair the seal. Sure, go for it. And there's a bunch of little mini games for like crafting, which is like that's the blacksmith mini game for making gear. And then you have like other mini games. We're doing all kinds of stuff. You have like fishing mini games. You like to fish. Here's the puzzle that we need to solve to get into here. So let's do that real quick. How many hours to beat the game, main story and side quests combined? It depends on how much you want to do, Dova. My region locked run was like 89, 90 hours. And then this is adaptive, which is harder. So this one's going to be like 130 hours. These are profession. There's a bunch of different professions in the game. There's like 12 different professions. So if I click here, you can see all the different professions that your units can be. Brewer, huntsman, woodcutter, bard, scholar, alchemist, thief, cook, tinker, angler, blacksmith, and miner. And each one gives stats to your unit based on the level of that unit's profession. So this is most of my guys are master level stuff. So each master level thing gives them different things that they can do. And each level of the profession unlocks more depth that you can do with the game. Like as a tinkerer, a master tinkerer, I can remove stamps or abilities from helmets and I can apply them to other helmets. So like this unit here is using a helmet that's been altered to have enhanced visibility, which is a auto attack of opportunity when they get engaged. So the things is a red circle, a blue square, and a yellow circle. And with these clues, we can open this door. Go inside. It's going to be another fight. Usually there's a fight behind these doors. Hey, no fight. I like that. Look around real quick, make sure there's nothing I need. And now we can break this. There's a mini game for some of the professions like mining, chopping wood, blacksmithing, fishing. Which breaks up the monotony of combat and stuff. Alright, we got a golden key and the treasure of the ancients. The little purple treasure that I just looted, you have to have your scholar research those pile of dust and it becomes a legendary item. Which is cool. Let's go back here. See what's in here. Discover this rune. Go back. Golden key. Alright. Fragments of a precious item. Grab these. You really have to like use your mouse as a torch here. Right, we're back to here. Go back. If I have legendary gear, I have a lot of legendary gear. I'm using Clink's sword, which is a legendary item hidden behind a puzzle that you have to solve, and it's a reference to Zelda. There's no magic, no. There's magic-esque things, like this is a lizard or a dragon. Some of these are called dragons. These are saurians, which are giant lizards, kind of like giant iguanas. And there's, right now, this area that I'm in, we fight ghost beasts. They're not actual magic-esque things, but there are things like technology with like crossbows and bows and things like that. Here's the beast that we got to fight. Take a look around here real quick. So this is a pretty interesting fight. Komodo dragon, yeah. Attack. So this is the in-game fight for the Beast DLC. And this is like the scariest looking thing in the game. There is a giant sea kraken that you fight at one point if you go into Pirates of the Pirates of Beleriand DLC. You're basically on a ship and you travel around. It's beautiful. It's amazing. I love that DLC. It's great. And at the end of the story there, you fight a giant sea kraken. And he like attacks your ship. You fight from on a ship and you have to fight the tentacles. And you have to launch a harpoon into the thing's face. It's great. Highly recommend. Strike the beasts while it's asleep. Well, do we get terror while we do this? Because if we don't get terror, then I can really fuck this guy up. Alright. Yeah, the game is super cool. Beast is vulnerable and can be hit in the head. Okay. This is a unit called a pugilist that I've made into a slayer. And the whole point of this unit is to take down high-level single-target units. So I'm going to use an ultimate ability that you get at level 12 called Thrashing, which hits the unit 15 times. So let's do that. I think I woke it up. This is like the most magical looking kinds of things that you get. It's like all twisted and weird looking and gross. I knocked it silly is what I did. I think it's supposed to be summoning something. Oh, it summoned a bunch of rats. Well, I guess let's keep hitting it. There we go. And then we're going to swap to defensive stance and hit it 5 more times. So she did about 5,200 damage. Not bad. So that's what she's designed to do, is just mow down a giant. A new round is starting. Why is a new round starting? Alright, let's take Maelor. This guy's a gunner. He's a crossbow class. So I'm going to reload. I'm going to go to my second weapon. I'm going to aim, and I'm going to shoot as far out as I can. And that's going to allow me to reload. Swap weapons. And now I can just start blasting. Phase 3. Whoops. I think I pissed it off. Is that the end of the fight? Oh, I guess so. Escape before the cave collapses. We're still in the middle of shooting with this unit, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. Walk over. We're going to shoot this thing in the face. Shoot another rat. Shoot another. Shoot another. Okay. Pass. Reinforcements are incoming. Okay. Let's get this guy out of the collapse before he dies. There are so many enemy units. This is amazing. Kajower, let's start with you, I think. I'm going to use another huge AoE attack. We're using explosive oil, so every time we hit enemies, they're exploding, dealing damage to their allies. We're going to aim and shoot all these units. We're going to shoot these units. Run over here and shoot one of these guys in the face. And let's get out of the crumbling location. Kitty cat is running for its life. Does not want to fight. Bear is going to do the same. Ooh. Ghost mole rat. So there's different kinds of ghost enemies. Ghost mole rats are this to this specific DLC. But there's all kinds of crazy monsters like ghost bears, ghost boars, ghost wolves. Let's see, Jarl Skada. Let's try using Jarl Skada to blast a hole through these rats. I think that's a good call. Let's swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons. She's reloading. Okay. Do I have Briga? Yeah, Briga is where we're at now. That's the Beast Hunt DLC. Alright, we are done attacking. Let's pass. 69. Nice. Our lizard gets a kill and then runs away. Let's get Lideric out of the crumbling location. We're going to disengage. Get an attack of opportunity. Get the kill. Run over here. There's different kinds of builds that you can do with your tanks. Like this guy right here is specifically a disengage unit. So I disengage. I have a 50% chance to perform attacks of opportunity. And if I get hit, I can riposte. Run over here. I'll taunt this unit. And then disengage. Getting another attack of opportunity. There's all kinds of stuff you can do in this game. It's pretty crazy. I've been looking at different types of builds. Oh, we have to flee. I see. Okay. Got it. Let's shoot our Sabertooth, giving it fury. Pass. Our bear's going to try to run away. Try to get to the flee zone. I was under the impression we were doing something else. Hawag, let's go with you. Okay, he gets the kill. We're going to reposition. Oh, thank you. I got 2 different executioners that do similar things. One is the executioner build that I made, that I have a video for, and then the other one is one I'm kind of tinkering around with. We're going to move over here. We're going to buff everybody, giving them move speed and damage. Let's go in. Kill this rat. Over here. Smack. 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 Keep moving. Good for Fief. Yeah. Prisoners are pretty good. They are cheap as hell. Good for Fief. Okay. Haven't really done too much with the Fief. Going with you. Kill. 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 Run out. Rat attacks Lideric. Attacks of opportunity. Times 2. Just 12 coins. Nice. That's a pretty good deal. Lycaene, let's get you over here. It's hard to beat that, especially since you're up against like recruiting people at 2,000, which I think we need to drop dramatically. Come over here. Throw that. Over here. Throw that guy. Throw another dagger. Throw this guy. Great. Keep moving. All right. I think we're pretty much at the point where We just run out. Reposition. And then I think we fight the beast outside. This will be our first unit we escape with. We're just gonna run him over and flee. These are the kind of battles that are kind of annoying because you have to run out with everybody. You can't just kill all the enemies in the battle. Just go. Going with this guy. Kill this unit. Run on through. All the enemies are dead. We just have to escape before this area collapses. Can't quite flee. Finding nice prisoners? What do you mean nice prisoners? Prisoners with like good stats? Or the right professions? We're almost out of here. This is the downside of having a large group. Is events like these. Having to run 31 people to the entrance or to the exit is kind of rough. Good ones with good skills. There's like a wiki page that has like all the prisoners that have all the abilities that you would want based on faction. I gotta tell you, unless they create like a patch or a DLC to give skills to prisoners, because once you like convert them over to your team, they don't have any abilities. Like the outlaw that we have, he's only got 2 abilities and they stop at level 7. So getting him to level 15, there's literally no reward. And I hope one day they go back and like revisit all the different enemy units and give them abilities all the way to 15. You don't have to turn them on for when you're up against the combat, but if you recruit them onto your team, there should be a reward for that. And currently there is not. Enemy reinforcements are coming. Yeah, let's get out of here. Go, Como. Get out of here. Flee. Where is our guy? You. Over here. Get these units out of here. Looks like we need one more round to get everybody out. Go, bear, go. Almost make it out. See if I can flee. Nice. Kitty cat should be able to make it because we just inspired it, which gives it double move speed. Great. You can get out. A rat is about to go. Can it actually reach one of our units? No, it can't. Why not heal the burning guys? I could, yeah. I don't want to spend the valor points to do that, though. I don't have any more temporary valor points. Poke. Now I can't flee. Son of a bitch. That was stupid. Most of my units have pretty good rep with each other. That's true. I think with our current situation, our troop, and the items that we have, I think we start with 5 valor points. Even if we have 0. I think. I haven't tested it in a while. Got a belt that gives 2 free? Yeah. I've got a couple of those. Got the Arena of Champions one. I got the one that you get from somewhere. Alright, we got 2 units that can't flee. Crunch. Those rats didn't make it. Kajower, you run away first. And then whoever engages our boy can... he can get out of that. Nice kill. I feel like he's a little outnumbered. Okay, Lig. Cool. Loot all. Oh, we're over encumbered. I think we need to probably get rid of these ghost pelts. How many of the ghost pelts do we got? $133. The actual ghost carcasses. 112. That's 300 weight. Let's get rid of some of these. Awesome. Repair all. Blanco, you get healed. Brett, get healed. And the other two are fine. Continue. Okay, we're done with cave. Leave. We're up top. Okay. Let's baton down. By the way, if you haven't played this game yet, you can use pitons, which are like ropes with like little climbing hooks, and you can traverse terrain elevation by doing that. Great for exploring in this game. Anything over here? Let's go this way. Rat infestation, cool. Over here. I can't baton down this way. We can go down right here. Where did the beast go? Go find him. Over there, in fact. We guess gotta track him. This way, mercenaries, over here.
Unbelievable. You're alive. When I saw the beast crashing down the mountain with no one behind it, I thought for sure you'd sacrificed yourselves or something along those lines. But here you are, still alive while the creature is in its death throes. I don't know what you did up there, but it was a huge success. Come on then. Finish what you started. The hunt ends today.
Awesome. Let's do it. It's only level 14? Boo. Should have been level 16. The beast has only got 9,600 HP. Okay. Where's my girl at? You. Should have put my shields on. It's fine. Let's go. Beast avoids all attacks to its head. It's protected. Find a way to make it vulnerable. Okay. Let's try this. Swap weapons. We're gonna lose a few men? I doubt that. I doubt we're gonna lose anybody. Okay, it's targeting an area around him. Interesting. All of our units have 15 willpower, which gives you the ability to survive a dying hit. So even if they do take lethal damage, we should be able to save them. If by getting them out of the fight. A ghost bear, huh? Send the captain in. Captain's currently still got 109 crit hit chance, which allows us to beat enemies to death with no repercussion. Attack of opportunity. Just clean up all these little ones real quick. You gotta remember, we are super overpowered. What is that? Elite trap? Is that how we make it vulnerable? Test it in just a second. If this looks broken, it's because it is. Probably the most broken build I've ever made. Bring the trap. Oh, it killed its friend. That's cool. Leg got hit. Rude. Lakeen. Spring the trap. Okay. Cool. Run in. Kill these. Great. Run over here. Intervention. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Ghost boar attacks the tracker that hit him. That's fine. You don't do anything. Let's come over here and have you over here. After 2 applications, he no longer dodges attacks to the head and can no longer use disappearance. Okay, spring the trap. Whoops. My bad. Run over here. His head and his body have 2 different targets. Attack this unit. In with our fire. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Try springing the trap with a different unit. Oh, I didn't know we could hit the body. That's cool. Jarl Skada. Spring the trap on the body. Okay, he's now vulnerable. Allied reinforcements are coming. New round. All right. Get him, girl. Attack stance. Okay, phase 2. No longer vulnerable. More units are coming in. A lot of units. Alright, we should probably run away from the beast. Game is thinking. There it goes. That's a neat trick. Yeah, let's get away from that. Seems dangerous. That looks a little dangerous. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot that. Reload. Swap weapons. Over here. Run through. Kill the bear. Over here. Great. Run back and pass. Lock Blanco in so he can't run off and die. Oh, we got enemies. We got allies in the back too. That's pretty good. Sure. Run in. Attack of opportunity. Pass. What are these giant AoEs? Oh, I see. It can reappear at any one of these locations. Let's see. Guess Reagan, come deal with these. Crush that enemy. Guess we're done. Come over here. Tactical order. Pass. Gotta wait for the beast to respawn or whatever. Move speed, damage, move in. Kill the bullet. Kill that unit. We're here and pass. Okay. Milor, I guess we'll use you next. Swap. Oh, I'm out of valor points. That's Swap weapons. Reload. Swap. Kill that one. Go over here. Pass. Enemies are going to run out before this thing respawns. Let's try knocking an enemy into its spawn point. Never mind. Just kill the enemy. That's fine. Disengage. Hit. Attack of opportunity. Disengage. Taunt. Disengage. Getting the kill. Pass. Just needs to die to one more hit. Alright. He spawns here, these two die. Yeah, can't target anything. Door, I guess. Run over here. Stab this. Throw a dagger at that. Resets my movement. Run over here. Run. Throw a dagger. Reset movement. Over here. Smack. Throw a dagger. Reset movement. Pass. When is this thing gonna show up? Running out of bad guys. I guess run over here in case he spawns at this location. I'll run in. Just charge our boys up. Pretty good damage. Selene, I guess we'll come at you. Attack of opportunity, great. Attack of opportunity, getting the kill. Back pass. Ghost Spore there. Okay. Alright, Komo's gonna eat this guy. Good job. Great. No enemies left. What are you doing, Brett? Damn. Almost killed that bear by himself for 2200 damage. Run back over here and pass. That unit. Abilities. Over here and pass. There's literally no enemies left. Right. Where's he at? The beasts will take their turn. Okay. Go over here, I guess. Here we go. Beast has reappeared. Okay, let's do it. Run over here. Spring the trap. There's one way back there. Savage is going in. Call for help. Nope. AoE. Okay. Let's have... you run over here. Over here even. Run over here. Spring the trap on the body. Great. Now we can hit the head. Pass. And now we can have... I don't think you'll be able to do enough damage. Let's save you. If the head and the body are different, does Jarl Skada hit the body? Let's see. Swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons, shoot the head. It does affect both. Swap. Pass. Okay, he's below 50% HP. Who do I send in next? Maybe you? Crit, great. Crit, great. Oh, I pissed it off. Is he gonna disappear again? Yep. Okay. I guess we come over here. Do that. Then we get back out. Cool. I don't think we're gonna lose anybody in this fight. Esma, let's get you in. Pull in the Ghost Wolf. Kill all three of these. Great. Come over here. Attack this bear. We killed the bear. Good God. That's a lot of damage. That was insane. Okay, he trapped the ghost boar. Cool. Over here. AoE. Attack. Attack. Over here, kill this one. Over here, kill this one. Over here. Pass. Almost killed it. And we'll go punch this. We'll pass. Okay. Go in, get the kill. And get out. Or not. Guess we'll risk it. Alright, time to just pass. Really? You inspire and stand there? What a jerk. Alright, we're just passing until the enemy shows up. Where is the boss? Interesting fight, though. I think if I had, like, 15 units, this would be a lot more interesting. But since I have so many units, it takes a while to skip through all of it. Let's see if one of my units gets crushed on the re-entry. Alright, where's he popping in at? Ow. Oh, it doesn't kill them. It's only 143 damage. Not too bad. I thought it was one-shot kill. Alright, bear goes in. Can he actually make it? No. Okay. He's trapped. A new round is starting. Milor can't make it. Okay. Go here. Let's see if I can hit both parts of the body. I can. Attack of opportunity. Twice. Attack, attack. 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 Get out of the way. Titanic crash is coming. Send you in. And he's down. Just like that. Oh. Grab all this loot. Heal everybody. Heal everybody. Heal this. Heal that. Captain Esma leveled. So 15. Crit. Guess on you. What else? Oh yeah, masterclass. Gylic hit level 15. Great. Masterclass. Let's do Dex on you. It's fine. Brett, let's get this cleared. Great.
The beast. The beast is dead. The 5 kingdoms are saved. May the gods bear witness to our courage. We have fulfilled our sacred mission.
No words can fully express my admiration and gratitude, mercenaries. Huntsman Mervis told me how you decided to climb the mountain barehanded, rather than putting our trackers' lives at risk. Not to mention the mortal blow you dealt to the beast up there in its lair. Try as it might to escape, it was so weak that our reinforcements had no trouble stopping it. That final battle only added to your legend. The reward is all yours, mercenaries.
Great.
Accepted on behalf of the people of Harag. Your valor is an example to us all. May the gods grant us many years of peace before the beast is next reborn.
It was an honor to meet you, mercenaries. I'll never forget your trust in me. Going on this mission with you was the most terrifying thing I've ever done, and the most heroic. I hope you'll forgive me for making you break so many taboos. Farewell, my friends. I'll pray for our paths to cross again one day.
Awesome. Done. Hell yeah. Let's check here real quick. Did I get all 3 of those books? I did. Let's decipher these books. Let's 0 of 3. 0 of 3. So it's this one, this one, this one? Nope. This one, this one, this one. Yeah. Great. What about this one? What are we doing this? 2 of 3. 1 of 3. 0 of 3. Okay, so it's this one, this one, this one. There it is. What is this one? 1 of 3. 1 of 3. 2 of 3. So it's this one, and this one? No. 0 of 3. 0 of 3. These 3. Okay. Still need to go back to the Arthas tomb and get that last indicator. Great. Cool. We have 15 knowledge points and we can't even spend them. Beast accessories. Are you kidding me? This is cool. Resist under the influence. Damage increased by blank percent against targets with Mark of the Beast. Damage dealt by units with Mark of the Beast reduced by 0. Gain riposte. Sure. What do I get here? Ooh. Beast weapons. Okay. Is this above? What tier is this? Beast throwing knife. Beast flask. Applies Mark of the Beast. Tool's finest. Fight through the fear. They cannot gain additional applications and lose 5% of their health instead. Nice. Soothing concoction, we already done that. What did I miss here? Is there a layer? Beast Targ. Beast protection. Reduced by 10% for each application. Cool. I actually used 10 knowledge points there. That's awesome. Is there anything else to do around here? You get the rat infestation. I think we're more or less done here. Go grab the rat infestation. Go in there. Go get the rats because we need the plague hearts for Varmail, which is the tier 5 gear. And I need to look at making this beast stuff to see if that's actually more damage than the T5. Broodmother fight. Let's go. Shower. Let's go in with you. Popping like popcorn, baby. Awesome. That unit. Walk in, shoot these units. Shoot these units. Great. Go on back and pass. Sabretooth goes in, gets a kill. Okay. Bear's gonna attack this growth. Or not. Go here. Good job. I hope Blanco doesn't kill the queen. That might actually happen. Okay. Of course, he crits. Well, we didn't get everything I wanted out of there, but it's fine. Let's go. Silly. When your units are too strong, you know what I mean? Let's go. Go back to town and look at crafting some of this beast gear. If it's better than the T5. Which, maybe? Still need to take these guys down, see what that is. They look like bandits, though. Yeah, bandits don't really have any items that I want. Our wanted status has gotten pretty low. Haven't seen any guards in a while. Hold up. What's the last thing? Negotiation. Your next 5 purchases at the Trackers Guild will cost 10% less? Sure. I don't know if that stacks. Go here. Talk to you.
Might you be looking for? Here is your reward.
Appreciate it. Don't need any of that. Talk to you.
I've got an army of trackers to...
Okay. The merchant camp? Ah, yes. What are these beast falchions? Oh, it's a rare. It's a legendary. Target does not have mark of the beast applies it. Adds destabilization. Interesting. Beast scythe. Gains rage. Axe. Beast assault. Great axe. Beast whirlwind. Actually stronger than the bar mail stuff, I think. Mace. Ignoring guard. Increase the damage against armor by 60% per application. Beast dagger. 3 poisons. Beast bow. Beast claw. Beast crossbow. Each time this unit deals damage to a unit with 4 or more applications, it consumes it and reloads. No. Okay, well, those are interesting. Beast throwing knife, 3% crit. Beast shield. Pretty interesting stuff, but not good enough to beat Barmail. Some of it has higher stats as far as like strength or dex, but the numbers on them are a little different. And they seem to get bonuses only when they attack enemies that are hit with the mark. It's very interesting. Alright, so now, what do we do next? I think we go do Roost, which is like the worst thing in the game.
Might I interest you?
I think as far as like content, I think we've done it all. The only thing we haven't done is like the paths for Crime and Chaos and Mysteries and Wisdom. To do these, we have to go do different security systems and whatnot. Could find the dragon bones. You can do the pit. Let's go to the training grounds real quick and get the last archer class. So I forgot what it was. So Roost will open up and add a bunch of locations to our map. We still have pit fights. I think the pits is the last DLC thing I gotta do. Can't think of anything else. We have Roost and we have pits. Roust? Roust. Roust is ugh.
The mercenary, your deadly skill. Still, I think you may be.
Virtuoso.
Pretty instructive, hmm?
What is a virtuoso? Patience. Guaranteed critical hit. Which means after the unit has already gone. Interesting. Adds cold-blooded. Each time this unit deals damage to another unit, if the target has already played its turn, apply slowdown. Bullseye. Lands a critical hit. They gain Bit of Rage. Increases critical damage by 5%. Okay. It's not something I would use, but okay. Subtlety. Easy Prey. Interesting. Some of the master classes are a little too late in the game to be useful. Level 14 pony. Okay. Cool. So now we can go to the pits and try that out. And then we have pits here. Is there a pit here? I don't see one. There may not be one in Dromback. We do need to go to the Arthas tomb. which is like the first tomb, isn't it? No, wait. This one. We need to go there for the last thing. There's something here too. I believe that is the location for the 3 books that we deciphered. Yes. This is the pits? This is the pits.
What's the password?
Rock's fine. Before we do the pits, let's go grab that sepulchre. Sepulchre? Sepulchre? I don't know. Words. Words are hard. Sepulchre. Sepulchre? I don't know. Words. So here we do go into here, talk to this guy, Codex Management. This one? So it's blue triangle. Yellow square. Red triangle. Okay. So those 3 books give us this code. We use our journeyman so he can level. So it's blue triangle, a red triangle, and a yellow square. Awesome. We go inside. Inside is a tomb. Mayet's Ivory Horn. If this unit uses a captain or lieutenant skill, they apply inspiration to all units affected. Ooh, that's fun. That's a great ability. Hell yeah. What is our captain even using? Brave oil, that's pretty good. Let's give him that new belt item. Yeah. Let's also give our units back their shields. Frederick, you're good. You need this. Tiberius, you need this weapon. Okay. Any other shields need to be applied? You need one. You need one. What is this one? Level 14. Not better than what he's using. Okay. Cool. Great item. Go to the pits. While I'm thinking about it, let's just make a list of the stuff we gotta do. So many pages of stuff written down. Oh, look, I even got all the regions written down. What all of their things are. All their codes. Funny, in this game, this is my region lock game, the code to enter the tomb we just went into is different. So it might not be one size fits all. That's cool to know. Okay, so we need Arthas Tomb. We need Roost. Sadly. We need all the pits. I think that's it. I guess we can do all the sepulchres? Sepulchres? Whatever they are. I don't know. They're that. We can also do all of the wisdom and mysteries and the crime and chaos stuff as well. And then that'll be it. I think that's everything in the game. Talk to you.
I've got a bit of everything. Contraband, stolen. You pick.
I want your colossal paws, actually. Bones of the beast. Interesting. Why do you have bones of the beast? You have so much stuff. Sell 15 of these. Sell 20 of these. What is this? Inventor's instructions. That's for one of the things. Sell those. We still have not uncovered the last 3 treasure artifacts. Wow.
The more spectacular the pit, the higher the bet. Quick, give me your names and I'll sign up.
Flash victory. The fight finishes at the end of the first round. The elements are unleashed at the end of each round. What? Oh, Trial by Storm is on every single one of these. Okay. Let's do Flash Victory. Jaldinia, I need to fix your sword, because your sword sucks ass.
Don't leave.
You. Take this off. Swap it with yours. Clink's sword is not as good as I imagined.
Quick, give me your name.
Flash Victory. Do Jaldinia. We'll do Milor. We'll do Arthea. Do Captain Cleance. Captain Cleance. Oh, there you are. Sign this team up. Oh, look at this. This is cool looking. Serpent will go. Serpent will go. Okay. Start with this unit. 169 damage. Nice. Okay, he's done. We also have inspiration, so we should be able to go over here. We're gonna taunt this unit and then disengage. And now we can kill it. Great. Let's just move out of the way. Yes. You. Let's thrash. That guy's out. Run over here. Engage. Not enough to beat him. Ow. One shot me. Rude. Alright. Captain. My captain. Attack of opportunity. And a kill. You are currently at 106 crit. You're good. So now we can kill everybody. Okay. 2 units left. Okay. And let's take this last guy out. And he's done. Boom.
Well fought, mercenary. You can't stop now. Sign up quick before the rains.
Destiny. The number of allied turns is predetermined, while the enemy turns are hidden. All allies have access to the momentum skill. Okay, let's try this. The only one I'm worried about is Milor. Two, 4, 6, 8 enemies. Jaldinia has to go first. Okay, over here. Attack of opportunity. Disengage. He's out. Kick. Disengage. Taunt. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. He's out. Move over here. And pass. Great. Jaldinia gets 2 attacks of opportunity there. Okay, Captain Cleanse takes a hit. Okay, we swap weapons. Aim. Shoot that guy in the back. Swap. Over here. Gun that guy down. Okay, gun this guy down. Okay, he's out. Over here. Shoot this guy in the back of the head. He's out. Move here and pass. Reload, getting a valor point. Okay, Captain takes another hit. Muscle spasm. Over here. Okay. He's out. Over here. Hit this guy in the back. Attack of opportunity. Great. He's out. Over here, swap weapons, hit this dude. Pass. Captain, your turn. Come from behind. And lastly, this archer. Awesome.
Well fought, mercenaries. You can't stop now. So...
Curse. Affects 2 enemy units. When one of these units is hit, the status is transferred to their nearest ally with an additional application. Okay. Let's also bring in Al. Sure. That way we can generate some points. Okay, let's go defend our guy. Oh wow. He's got 80 defense. Attack of opportunity. Take that guy, removing his armor. He now has 80% damage reduction. Okay, so this is not just killing them. This is something else. Six damage. Wow, that's impressive. Let's have Captain go after this guy. I'm gonna disengage. Go over here, hit this guy. Okay, I see. A run. Hit this guy. I see. Okay. So this is a puzzle fight in which we bounce this application around until we kill the enemies. He's out of combat. You got to ricochet. Reposition. Pass. Okay. Okay. Guess we'll come over here. Come over here. Okay, gonna run away. We're gonna pass. This enemy runs and hits my guy. We dodge. Nice. You come in. Hit this unit. Now we can't disengage. Pass. The riposte on that was ridiculous. Storm's raging. Shocked my guy. He's out of combat. I think that was Captain. He's out of combat. Okay. Ouch. Both of our guys are out. Okay. Chaldinia, kill. Come over here. Kick. Kill. Come over here and pass. Kill. Over here and galvanize. Pass. Now my girl comes over here. Reload, swap, shoot. Swap again, shoot. Get the win. That was a tough one.
Well fought, mercenary. You can't stop now.
Deadfall. When a unit is hit, they get stunned until end of the round? What? I think we try using VV here. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. We are going first. Okay. Milor. Load your weapon. Swap. Shoot that guy. He's stunned. Okay. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Stunned. Shoot that guy. Stunned. Shoot that guy. Stunned. Over here. Shoot that guy. Oh, I shot my own guy. Twice. No. Hate this game. Dude. That sucks. It's gonna knock out VV. Willpower. Nice. Nope. Knock my own unit out. It's 2v5. 2v6. No, 2v7. 2v7. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright. Getting blown around now. Those 2 units got taken out. Nice. Alright. 2v5. Okay. Okay. He can't do anything. He's out. You swap weapons. Move here. Shoot that guy. He's dead. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy. Run over here. Pass. He's out. He's out. He's out. My unit's gonna die. Yep. Okay. Chaldini is gone. So it's just 1-on-1. 1-on-2. Okay. 1-on-2. Here we go. First thing we do is run over here. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Over here and pass. Okay, all the weather's gonna go off. He's dead. Okay. Okay. Swap weapons. Move here. Shoot that guy. Move here. Reposition, move here. Zap him, run over here, and pass. He's out. We win. Scorpion for the win. Or Gunner for the win, rather.
Well fought, mercenaries. That victory will... You can't stop now.
The Pariah. Areas of wind and lightning will appear based on the number of units knocked out of the fight. Every time the Pariah takes a hit, the size of the areas hit by lightning increase. Oh. Okay. Sure. That could be funny. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's see if I lose anybody here. This is the Pariah. Oh, only, 22,000 life. That's fine. Size of lightning increase whenever the unit takes a hit. Go over here. Let's see how bad this is going to be. A little bigger. Okay, cool. Right over here. A little bigger. Cool. Pass. Now we use you to really make the sizes way bigger. Okay. Attack of opportunity. Swap to defensive stance. Hit him some more. Okay. And pass. Smacks me. Great. Feels good. I hate it. Let's go with Melor. Swap. Reload. Swap. Move back. Shoot. Swap weapons. And start blasting. Pass. 10,000 life left. Ow. Conductor. Next time a new unit is like this unit is also hit. Here. Attack. Okay. Pass. Okay. Let's go on with you. Gain riposte. Let's disengage. Getting an attack of opportunity. Let's kick. Getting an attack of opportunity. Let's disengage. Getting an attack of opportunity. Hit him again. Disengage. Attack of opportunity and taunt. Pass. 7,000 life left. Maybe I just kill her? I could have cheesed the fight, but this is better. We're just gonna beat her to death. Attack of opportunity. Another attack of opportunity. We almost got her. We win.
Thanks to you, it's raining crowns. Come back to us soon, Mercy.
Nice. Go over here. Let's get our rewards. Take all. Sea Serpent's Reinforced Layer. Critical damage and critical hit percent. 15%. You know what that means. We put that on Captain. Remove these layers. Give you 1, 2 of these. And then this. So now you have 15% crit hit damage and critical strike chance. So you have over 100% crit hit and you have 111% critical damage. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. It's a one-handed weapon. Nice. We only got a few more fights. Great. Okay, I think we're done with Ludern until I come back for Mysteries and Wisdom. Yeah. Bum, bum. Wait just a second. Oh, wow, this is kind of nice. This is a really crazy guide, actually. Wow. Wow. Let's see. Okay. Uh okay. So next I have to do Roust. There's that. But I'll do Roust when I have to go to this location. We have a pits here. And we have this here. We have Mysteries and Wisdom. Where is that? It's this location. Okay. So up here is the first one. Let's see. Okay. Our next pits location is here in this location. I think we just run over there. I think we have enough fatigue to actually make the run. Let's do that. We'll be back in this area in a little bit to get some security stuff taken care of. Be right back. All right. Had a phone call. Boop. Had a phone call. The pits here are on the other side of the river. Got some guards. Gonna run around them. Jump up on this piton. Over here. Check out these pits.
What's the password?
Gallows. Talk to this lady.
You're the Baron? You can sign some companions up for a pit fight. Well, giving...
Let's go to the forge real quick. Let's use our master creator here. Let's go to crossbows. Let's do Barmeal crossbow for our gunner. Awesome. For you. You're using Wedding and Murky. Okay. Throw that on. Over here, go to Wedding and Murky. Why Murky? That was the Ricochet one, right? Sharpening oil might actually be better. You. Wetting oil and sharpening oil. Boom. What else are we doing? You're level 13 now. Can you use a better weapon? It's just +2. Not close enough to 13 or to 14. Okay. The other one was poisonous and what? Poisonous and bleeding. Poisonous, and what do we want to do with that? Maybe fever? Infectious conversion oil is HP. Bleeding. Could do exhausting. Putrid. Let's do putrid. Putrid's a good one. Put that on Agrathea. Where is it? Where's the putrid oil? And we need to give her a better stamp. Deals damage if we have no debuff. Also do 10% damage increase for each debuff applied to the target. We do a lot of debuffs. Yeah, let's do that. Hell yeah. Anybody else need a better weapon? You're still using the Arcadian steel. We could give you a better one. One more Varmail, please. That was terrible. That was actually terrible. Give me a real one. That's better. 98. I like that. BV. Plus 98. Your old one was wetting and poisonous. Instead of wetting and poisonous, let's do something different. Let's do putrid, I think. We need more pristine essences. Make 8. Free heart, like that. We want putrid. And what else? I want an oil that will give them another debuff. Guess poison is fine. Putrid and poison. Perfect. Okay. Anybody else need a better weapon? Think not. Think we're good. That Peace Bearer's axe is so good. You need a better weapon, I think. This one's +7. Let's do that. And let's give you a different thing here. What kind of oil do we want on this guy? It's our crit damage guy. Unstable. Unstable's pretty darn solid. And we'll give you unstable oil. What about for her? Let's give you damage increased 5% per attack executed until end of turn. Let's do that. That seems OP.
You're the Baron's guest.
All right.
You can sign some companions up.
Let's do it. Scorched Earth. All fire areas spread by 5 meters at the end of each round. All units have flammable. Okay. Jaldinia, because you don't care about fire. Bjorn, sure. Try Vivi's new weapon. Let's try Magrathea. Let's put Hal in for the Captain Clint's, yeah. And Hal. I got so many good ones. Let's get Vivi out of there. Do where's Hal? Sure. Maybe Bjorn was a bad call, but we'll see. Bits battles. Crooks, huh? Let's reload, swap. Shoot that guy. Reload. Swap weapons. These are all just the same kind of guys. Take one down. Let's try taking out the other guy before he gets to go. Okay. Whoops. Shot the wrong thing. What's this do? Cool. What's this one do? Okay. Pass. Captain, you're up. Go in with Magrathea. Okay. He's out. Push back. Throw you in the fire. Nice. Move back. Pass. Ow. 200 damage. That sucks. That's a lot of damage. Let's just murder these folks. He's down. You can probably take out 3, maybe even 4. Okay, he's out. Let's try the next one. Okay. I think this is the last guy I can take down. Still 3 enemies left. Go over here. Try running over. Kill this unit last. Alright. 2 to go. Okay. Attack. Disengage. Got the kill. Great. Right over here. We're gonna taunt this guy. Disengage. Pass. On his turn, he should die. Awesome.
How did you? You got lucky.
Arena area capture. The most units in the central area gain brutality and protection. All units have the pushback skill. Okay. They have brutality and protection, huh? Let's just see about that. He's out. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. That's a lot of enemies in the middle there.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment.
Oh, big boy. Thank you for following. Appreciate that. Let's send in our tank. Disengage. Kill. Great. Come over here. Let's kick this guy. Disengage. Okay, let's taunt. And disengage. No, damn. Get out of here, jerk. Pass. Archer coming in. Hey, dummy, you're supposed to knock him out of the ring, not in. Rude. You're gonna take that, Bjorn? Let's see here. Hal. Let's get you in here. Okay, move over here. Push that jerk out of here. Go back in. Explosive oil doing some stuff. Pass. Ow. It's his own buddy. That's interesting. Alright, Mags. Get in here. Firstly, hit this guy. Attack of opportunity. Gets the kill? No? Kill that guy. An attack stance. Let's go over here and rock this guy. He's out. Over here. Go into defensive stance. Rock this archer. Okay. Come over here and taunt archer. Pass. Okay, we go first. Bjorn, let's have you increase damage. Go here. Kill. Okay, come over here, rock this dude. Okay. Pass. This dude attacks Jaldinia. Dies. Easy.
How did you manage to win? You got lucky. I'm willing to bet you won't win the next fight.
Think so, huh? Weak bearings. Each time a unit is hit by an attack, they gain imbalance in weak bearings. Health loss from weak bearings is increased by 50%. Each time they are hit by an attack. Flashback flames. Unit gain backlash when pushed back. Okay. Let's take Bjorn out and put in Milor. This should be interesting. Okay. Flashback flame. Unit here is going first. Unit there is going first. Okay. Captain. We'll start with you. One down. This guy down. Okay, that's two. Go with this guy. Okay, that's three. Okay. We count another one. Okay. I think we're out of moves now. Yeah. Okay, pass. I think that's enough kills for one guy. You're next, girly girl. Let's take on this guy. Go to defensive stance. He's out. Okay. Just pass. Enemy goes after my archer. One shots him. Okay. Interesting. So I could just start taking enemies out? Maybe. Pick this guy first. Attack of opportunity. Attack. Killing. Moving to the next target. Go here. Go here. Taunt. Disengage. Okay. Go over here. Pass. You reload. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Swap weapons. Shoot this fool. Shoot him again. He's out. Great. Shoot this guy. He's out. Move up here. Shoot this fool. Shoot him again. He's out. Great. Can't do anything else, just pass. Wheeler's out. Ow. Rude. How? You can't get in to do anything. Pass. New round starting. Come over here. No attack of opportunity? Rude. Pass. You drop this fool. And pass. Sardinia, come over here. Taunt. Disengage. Riposte. Kill. Disengage. Alright. I think that's all of them. Yes.
How did you? You got lucky.
Marathon runner. The enemy tries to accumulate blades by walking on different bases to become completely unstoppable. Bearing. Sure. Let's do it. Each time a unit is hit by an attack, they gain imbalance and weak bearings. Health loss from weak bearings is increased by 50%. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Swap weapons. Blast. He's out. Over here, shoot this guy in the face. I can't. Okay, run away. Pass. Enemy attacks Hal. My God. He one-shot him. Run over here. Run over here. Attack of opportunity gets the kill. Over here and throw a spear at that guy. Pass. Enemy attacks nobody. Great. Go for the kill. Disengage. Re-engage. Disengage. He's got freaking 18 life. Run over here. Pass. Ow. Milor, come over. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Reload. Swap. Shoot him again. Pass. Getting a valor point. This guy attacks Jaldinia. Knocks him into thing. Ow. Oh boy. Move here. Throw these two. Pass. Ow. Jaldinia's got willpower save. Okay. Disengage. Okay, we gambled it. We won the 50% roll, and he's out. Over here. Kick. Go for the kill. Got the kill. Great. Alright, now it's 3v1. Pass. New round is starting. Let's go with you. Go over here. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Pass. Okay, Hal's out. Jaldini is out probably as well. Jaldini is out. 175. I don't know if I can beat this guy with this unit. What's the deal with your problem, man? That's not 8 meters away? I think this unit dies to fire. Yeah, I think we lose. Power save. That's more than 10 away. I should be able to reload. Swap. Shoot, shoot. Over here. Push. Burn. Oh. I don't know how we won that because we had 1 HP.
How did you manage to win?
I don't know.
You got lucky. I'm willing to bet you won't win the next fight.
Marathon runner. This enemy tries to accumulate blaze by walking in different bases to become completely unstoppable. Let's grab you. Say go. Okay, here we go. Oh, he's only got 10,000 life. That's not bad. Where's he at? He's over here. Get Magrathea in there to get him going. We'll start with this. We'll thrash him. Okay, swap. More hits. Great. And you know what? We'll taunt him while we're at it, just to add another debuff. Pass. Over here. Valor up. And with one of these, I guess. Pass. Ow. Okay. Go here. Push. Over here. Take that guy. Now has 0 defense. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Attack again. Attack of opportunity. Disengage. We get hit that time. Attack of opportunity. Engage. Disengage. Damn. Pass. Melor. Reload. Swap weapons. Move back. %, chance. Okay. Swap weapons. And unload. Run in. Torch that fool, I guess. Attack of opportunity. You know what? Punch him in the face, too. Pass. Ow. Rude. Okay. Al. Let's go. Hit him with a crit. Pass. Let's go after this guy and kill him. We're gonna push him. We're gonna engage. And we're gonna kill him. Fun fact, I could have used Cleanse at the very beginning to just solo his entire health pool.
I have to admit
That's less fun.
An impressive fight. Enjoy it. This is the first time.
Alright. Flamboyant headdress. What the hell is that? Flamboyant headdress skill. This unit's damage is increased by 30% against burning units. A skill? Not just a passive? Trader's Barbute. This unit's critical damage is increased by 50% against units who haven't acted yet during this turn. You know what? That's a medium helmet. We could put that on Captain. And give him 50% critical damage. This unit's critical damage is increased by 50% against units who haven't acted this round. Yes. It's a skill? Does it require... No, it's a passive. Okay. Hell yeah, let's do that. That seems broken as shit. Take all of our rewards. We get briny oil, which is damage dealt to bleeding units increased by 50%. Tools reinforced later. Critical hit 10%, dexterity 10%. That's pretty good. Onslaught. Nah. Is that a one-handed weapon? Sounds like a two-handed weapon. It is. It's not good. Okay, briny oil. How are we still missing stuff? Awesome. All right, we're done with the pits here. All right, we got access to the pits in the final territory, which is up here. What else do I want to do? Mysteries and wisdom stuff's up here. We're already in this area, so let's do that, I guess. Yeah, it's on this beach. Let's go. We gotta go use our pendulum to dig up this thing over here. Those pit fights are pretty gross. We're gonna need to start gathering materials for rat bait. Does this guy have grease?
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell
No.
quality wares for a reasonable price.
Grab all your food stuff. Go up here. There's a camp down here. Alright, well, let's try our pendulum. Getting close. Nailed it. Nope. Just a little off. Further away. It's like hot and cold. Too far away. You gotta find like the exact spot to dig it up. When you find the right spot, the pendulum will not move. Boom. There it is. We found it. Okay. Now, we're going to get another clue in just a few seconds. So let's go back to the mystery and wisdom people and ask for the next clue.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
No. There it is. Fellowship Acknowledgement. Let's go grab that. It's hard to believe we still have fatigue from running all the way across Ludern, all the way across the Beast Hunt, all the way to here, and we still have fatigue. Crazy. It's nuts. It's bananas. Doesn't make any sense. And the Arthas tomb is here. We need to do that. And that will give us access to all the other sepulchers? Whatever they are. Whatever that word is.
Well, have you discovered the pendulum's purpose? Oh, praised be Saint Jeru and the God of Light. You are amazing mercenaries. As soon as we find another page of the journal, you can be sure we will give it to you. What really matters to the Fellowship is knowledge. Material things are superfluous. Here, it just so happens that we found a second page of the instruction manual. Be brave, mercenaries.
Okay. How to you?
If you have any antiquities,
Grab that.
I had to run away.
And you.
I've been studying.
Talk to you.
Be brave.
Okay. Got everything we can get. Awesome. So we'll have to go do the next thing. So I think while I'm here, I'm probably going to do the Decrepit Mine to go to the Arthas Tomb. And then that's what we'll start on next time. We'll go ahead and get the last bit of information. Already done this. Ooh. Ooh. What's this? What are you? Oh, skill mastery book. Look at that. Nice. Little hidden book of knowledge in the middle of nowhere. Get around these guards. I feel like they're following me. Let's go into the mine. That's where Kai died. Let's just go across. Let's pick up this mining while we're here. I'm pretty sure that once I rest, if I don't reapply my constitution, I'm going to be overweight. We're carrying like 2,200 pounds. Or 2,000 pounds. Not too bad. Alright. We are here. Over here, we go to the tomb. Just need the clue that's in here. It should already be clear. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. Go down. Go this way. Go this way. There's the thing we solved. We're looking for like a mural wall that has the clue on it. Is it this one? No, we've already got that one. Okay, go back. Go south. Go south again. Proceed cautious. Made it through unscathed. Go in here real quick. Okay, turn back. Go cautiously. We're not going to do the fight. He's dead. Keep moving. The heck is last thing? Missing one clue in here. We just got to find it. Back, go north. Go back. Go up. Go this way. Down. Where the heck is this stupid clue? It's supposed to be here, right? Let me just double check. G is located where? Arthur's tomb. Hold up. Did I not just solve the book? Did I never decipher the book? No. Okay. Deciphered that. Knowledge building town. This tomb. No, it's here. Where? Am I gonna have to do that fight? What the hell is this stupid rune? How did I not find it the first time? This is very annoying. Builder's Codex. Builder's Codex. Okay, Builder's Codex 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I deciphered it. I need the last one. Just somewhere here. There's got to be something I missed here. Unfortunately, I don't know where it is. Or maybe my game bugged. One of the two. Tony was hit with a fracture. The only thing I think of is I have to inspect this. The only thing I can think of. Yeah, there's no other murals or anything here. That's got to be it. We have to do that fight. But unfortunately, I'm out of time. I got to run. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. I think I have to go in and fight that battle inside to get this last rune, unfortunately. So, like, follow, subscribe, leave a comment. I appreciate those who do. And yeah, we're going to figure out this stupid quest. At the beginning of the next one, we're going to get that last piece of knowledge, and then we can start doing the sepulchres and getting all those different items for the troop. Until then, I'll catch you next time. Have a great day, and thanks for watching.